So you can go 13, sign it back on. Okay. Alright, I forgot I said on my pizza. Yeah, let's keep using it. This is a fun lineup. Worthy's not too bad. Shit, Worthy? Hmm. I guess I'll try and use him more. Worthy essentially can go. Gotta love it. Worthy essentially can go into my and this one I'm not going well, obviously no one's really going for that Kareem if I see anyone with that Kareem, bro. Just why, bro? That's so much money. But yeah, I don't have time to just be like, F it. Do I really want to bid now? It'd be a waste to go into Park right now with like the XP coin. I mean, where would Worthy go? I mean, Worthy, yeah, could swap for D-Rob. There's no one else who I really want to check out this lineup. I still have the right. Still have the right on the floor. Yeah,
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And tonight, we'll see Memphis as they go up against Los Angeles. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines.
Here we go.
So it's Los Angeles now. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Smith. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And it's Williamson with the ball for Memphis. 4-point game. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And he's able to get it back. Smith outside. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Robinson. Now Los Angeles with it. To the middle. Here's Worthy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Cunningham. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Will it go? Not going to go that time. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Pass to Irving. Leonard up top. Back to Irving. Puts it up from 15. It's not going to go for him. Cunningham outside. James with the ball. Over Leonard. And James gets it to go.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. The steal. Tipped. Tries to save it. Pass to Cunningham. The three, James. And can't get it to go. Now 1-2. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Cunningham with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Inside. And it's James with the jam.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball. Memphis trails by 3. Cunningham looking it over. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Pass to Rodman. Just 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Memphis making a switch here. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Robinson. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Here's James. Leonard defending. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 5. Over Irving. Smith no good.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Leonard shot's good.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Back to James. No good with the triple. Irving with a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Pass to Starks. And he drives in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Soft touch on the finger roll. Always such a pretty shot.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No points so far. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now here's Jordan. Shoots it from the high post. Williams grabs the board.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Now here's Williamson. It's a 5-point game. That one drops for him. Williamson's gotten his first points in this one.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Well, Coach, Zion is always must-see TV when he plays. It's his availability that is questioned.
Yeah, it is, Brian, but he's been healthier. And when he plays, there's nobody like him in the NBA with that size, skill, and force. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Williamson misses. Los Angeles leading by 5. And here's Smith. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. No good on the shot. Good D by Williamson. A minute 53 left to play in the first half. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Duncan. Memphis with a rebound. Now Williamson. Smith outside. And the shot goes down.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
So it's Los Angeles now. 3-point lead. Here's Jordan. Williams grabs the board. To the inside. Here's Turner. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Wade. There's the steal. Williamson for 3. Fires the 3. Zion attacks from range.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Pass to Smith. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your home team, Josh Smith taking 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Memphis making a switch here. Smith hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Williamson. Smith outside. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. 16 seconds left in the first half. Here's Wade. Still without a bucket. Got it up. What a play! Drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so it's Memphis with it, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
Memphis shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Good on the second one.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Charity stripe shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense. His elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. left side, Irving. Pocket 6. Yes! And the foul! And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Irving. And here's Memphis. Trailing by 2. Here's Turner. Count it. Turner's got 5.
And that bump not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
It's Robinson, high post. He has 6. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Free throw good, Robinson. And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Memphis trails by 3. Here's Bender. Still no points. Oh, nice step back to create some space.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Stay at the top pick of the 2021 draft, Kate Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
Irving. Got a hand on it. With a step back. That one goes. Count it. Bender's got his second basket of the game.
Come on.
And what a read there from Cunningham. Showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Irving, no good. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
So it's Los Angeles now. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. A quick shot there. It's off target. Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Turner.
Why is he reaching?
And a new group getting ready for Memphis. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 1-point game. Here's Worthy. James.
What the fuck? Why is he doing that?
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Pass to Rodman. And Worthy pulls it down.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And it's going to be a goaltending
Damn it.
call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goal test.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Gilgeous Alexander
Oh,
missing.
that's nice shot.
Here's King.
Good shot.
Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
Irving's
got 5 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And we've just finished.
Oh, they're tired. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Finish the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
32.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Wade. Shoots over Maxey. Wade misses. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for Memphis. Trailing by 2. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answer that question now than ever.
And so it's Memphis with it. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by Robinson. Inside. Here's Wade. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's King. Nails it from the outside. Timeout. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Leonard looking around. Pass the ball. The rebound by Malone. And so it's Memphis with it. They lead by 1. And stolen by Leonard. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Right there! Now here's Ball. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that one falls for Ball.
Excuse me.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Shot from the wing. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Kings got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, we talk about
ice
in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's ball.
Ice is over there, so I like that.
Releases. Man, that one's good. Thompson. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's ball. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Pass to Leonard. No good on the 3. And here's Memphis. Williamson left side. Top of the key. Smith with the rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. With both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All alone. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Leonard. The rebound by Malone.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Now here's Williamson. With the drive.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Timeout, timeout.
I can say from experience, his coach breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Timeout, timeout.
Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 17 seconds left in the final quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. Smith outside. Oh, deflected. He got it up in time.
Oh shit, that was crazy. GG's. Solid form ball as well.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
Lower that weapon. It's not a joke. Come on, don't do this. You might as well step back. Do this the right way. Smith stands trial. He paid for what he did. Pull that trigger. Okay. You want to do this, then you know, fine. Both my lives over. Rick, please, please. You, man. I guess I got caught up in the moment. Maybe there's something that you want to express to me.
here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. Now Butler. Over to the wing. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
The three is up. It's called in by Robinson. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Worthy. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Out to the right wing. Off target from outside. Butler surveying the floor. Pass to Bowl. There's the screen by Bowl. Fires from deep. And Jimmy Butler with the three.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Outside Irving. No good on the shot. Ooh, nice D from George. Outside Butler. For three.
You shouldn't need so many picks with so many good cards.
Jacks up a three. He buries it from three. Butler's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Irving. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Sinks it from distance.
Jimmy Butler taking it upon himself to get those 3 points back.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Now you have to load towards him when he
These
comes
niggas are
off.
blind.
He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
So you need picks and the right stick to get open.
Here's Butler.
You can't do it on your
He's
own.
got 9. To the inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Well, you're afraid to defend.
Again, Irving missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Robinson with a steal. Shoots. Rebound Miami. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
To the paint. Here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Leonard left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And miss after miss right now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And here's Butler outside.
You know, not even Jimmy Butler needs that many picks.
Breaking the action, up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting.
Fires from the line. Wade, that's good.
Oh, that's why you don't defend.
Wade's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
You have these great cards, you should at least have the skill to defend with them, being that they're actual great defensive players. The whole lineup.
The screener was leaning a bit right there.
Except for maybe C-Web, I'm not sure. The whole lineup is literally
Look, you can get away
defensive
with
first team.
screens today. You can't make it that.
Everyone else is sorely different.
Los Angeles trails by 8. And the foul.
You're only delaying the game.
That's his first foul of the game.
What's going on with that? Guys?
Here's Granger. Pass to Wade. Wide open. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Miami leading by 6. And here's Irving. From behind the arc. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Down low. Pass to Wade. Here's Duncan. Plenty of space. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do.
That's green. And the call is going to be,
that way.
Yes, an illegal screen. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Wade.
Are you afraid to defend with that hard and that much as a height difference?
And he buries his first look.
Well, the defense gave that away.
Well,
He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up there.
Irving, no good. Los Angeles trails by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
.151 left in the second period. Oh, he jams it straight down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And again, no good by Miami. Here's the break. Here's Smith. Duncan. Great positioning on the putback. And that'll tie this game up.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Jordan. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Robinson. Fires the 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Now here's points so far. Pass to Granger. On the wing, Wade. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you
That's such a D-Wade right there, bro.
Now here's Irving. He's got it.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Hook loose. Irving looking around. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Wade. 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Miami. Leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Los Angeles trails by 6. Now Smith. No points yet. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drills it from deep. And the Heat lead by 7.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Over to the left wing. Shots good by Granger. Rangers got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting lead. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Duncan. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Here's Wade. He has 6. Pass to Weber. 4-3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And it's an 8-point Miami lead.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Here's Granger. From 20 feet. Goes back up. Duncan, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with 2.
Inside. Reed. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Robinson. 3-pointer. There's 5 on the clock. Back to Reed. Thompson outside. Back to Reed. He dunks it down.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Timeout.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter of the game. Down low to end the run. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 6 points for him. Clock at 6. To the inside. Reed. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
And here they come. 52 seconds left in the third. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Picked by Reed. From outside the arc. SGA from distance.
They are
Strategy
uncautious
you
from
can
outside.
be in there.
And so
You
far,
got you
the
can
defense
excellent
has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's
your
not a whole
car
lot
can
you can
easily
do
get open
defensively.
without a pick.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Miami leading by 11. Shot clock at 6.
So you need picks.
Here's the three.
And you use different moves.
Out to Thompson.
It's a lot of help you need
From deep. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
And just executing
Why
at a
is he still
high
in?
level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And so it's Miami, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. And more NBA action on 2K Sports, coming your way right after this. And the There have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Butler with the ball for the Heat. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And that one's good. Bold.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
You have an intense
Looking around.
defender.
Time
It's
called
not
here.
good with this
Los
crazy.
Angeles decides to talk it over.
It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
6 on the shot clock. The 3, Smith. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Butler. Pass to George. Good, and Butler gets the assist. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Smith. Thompson outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Thompson. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Now here's George. Four on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
The worst thing about it is you have all the best guards and you use picks. Like literally the best cards in the game, the majority of the population don't have.
Doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Outside Butler. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Miami leading by 16. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Now Butler. Fires away from way outside. They grab their own miss. Pass to Bowl. Back to Butler. Got a piece of it. Knocks it loose. To the paint.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Thompson outside. To the middle.
Also, if you have all these big players and the amount of them that you do,
Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
how can you not defend and why do you need so many picks just to score? I've seen people I've played against score way more than you have against me.
Clock at 6. George for 3. It's not going to go for him.
Jeez.
And so Miami takes the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Do you not understand the meaning of those words? Okay, you'll have to kill him. You'll have to kill him. The only way to do this is to take out the entire cartel. Oh, what a great idea. I take that serious. We take out the whole operation. But we do it the right way. How do you plan on doing it?
Oh yeah, the show.
I'm sorry, am I late? I'm late, aren't I? I knew it. In fairness, though, there's like 20 churches in this town, first of all, so you can see how one can get turned. Whoa, guys. Look, let's not lose our heads here. I mean, unless you have to shoot, in which case, then we all will. Lose our heads. At least we're in the right place. Okay, I'm going to use this opportunity for all those not involved in the cartel game to take their seats. You're the man, murderer, drug lord, all around. Truth be told, I wanted to be the one to pull the trigger. Someone beat me to it. That someone is here today. Really? I'm supposed to talk, but I can't right now.
Right. Oh wow. I'll go for it at this point. See, 24 is this high. I gotta mute this. I gotta mute this.
don't get jealous, but the other day that he loves me. That's way too emotional. Worst part, when he died. You love him. Stop missing you. Mas canitas, anyone? Good.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm out of vacation days, so this is the closest we're gonna get for a while. You have no idea what I've been through. This guy had me dead to rights. I took a cable from a speaker, man. I just started to choke him out.
Yeah.
A little mystery. So long. Hey, okay,
Yeah.
no embarrassing stuff. Doesn't count.
Rick, the embarrassing stuff's just about to start. Hard tequila. Ooh, something smells good. Rick, this is a kid's party. I don't care about this. I'm surprised you even showed up. I mean, parties are not your sin, but Trisha invited me. I didn't want to be rude. And that's different. That's because you didn't want to drink alone at home. You feel something. I understand. The L word scares you. Scares me. I love guns. I love Patron. I love tequila. You know, again, a little mystery goes a long way.
Give me Courtney's side.
I can take 3 millimeters. Please, it's unethical of me to ruin my professional opinion on these conditions. Colin.
Good enough. I didn't get a sense. Oh, Fences, Winters. Oh, close enough.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge.
Here we go.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Caruso looking for an opening. Oh, my goodness, man. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. It's worthy missing. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Chicago. Outside Hero. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
No strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Right, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. People in the know how good of a defender he is.
They grab their own miss, and that one's good by Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Duncan. Chamberlain with the rebound. Stoudemire outside. Here's Caruso. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Duncan with the bucket.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
To the middle. Stoudemire. And Stoudemire slams it in.
And short trip for Stoudemire to the rim. And with his athletic ability, there's just no stopping.
Here's Duncan. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Chicago. Three-point lead. Pass to KD. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That is his first foul of the game. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Down low. Here's Stoudemire. That shot missing. Some solid defense there from Irving. And here's Smith. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Now Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Outside Hero. And he gets the jumper to drop.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Durant with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Drills it from outside.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Pass to Duncan. Fires from the line.
Why are you afraid to play defense? It's really good that game. That's a really good spot.
You got to honor Duncan.
Solid over.
When he's got space to
Tyler
shoot, he does not hesitate.
Yeah.
6 seconds.
Tyler Carter solid hit. Great defense.
Shot on the way. And Stoudemire pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
What?
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Harrell doesn't
Way
lack
too
confidence
long.
trying his luck from there.
1 second left. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Chicago. They lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
In that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here's Castle. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
There is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
Size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level. That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
Here's Castle after Tyler Hero's bucket. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Caruso.
This is that's like okay. Oh my gosh.
Outside Hero. Pass to Stoudemire. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Caruso. And a wide open look for Hero. Bangs on the trifecta. Heroes got 10 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Reed. Second chance shot. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chicago leading by 8. Chamberlain is free. Outside Hero. Now Caruso. Launches it. No good on that one. Stolen by Hero. Stoudemire left side. Reed with the steal. At the elbow, it's Robinson. And it's in there. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one.
And how about the hustle from Robinson, making it his mission to beat everyone down the floor.
Chicago calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Chicago leading by 6. Williamson the screen to the inside. It falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And such a force moving around the paint as Zion goes where he wants.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Wow, dude, it's really crazy.
Here's Castle. Shot clock at 5. Thompson inside the line. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. Brunson outside. Screen by Şengün. Fires top of the key. It's Chicago with another bucket.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Now, here is Reed. Still yet to score. Castle. Stolen by Brunson. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms. And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Castle. Stolen by Brunson. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And so it's Chicago. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago grabs the miss. Brunson outside. Lobbed up there for Shingun. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Irving for three. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for Chicago. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And that one, good. Brunson's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Brunson. After Julius Irving's miss, and Jalen Brunson gets the 3. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the run. The kick out to Irving. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. 5 points in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Locked up there for Shingun. Brunson scanning the floor. Rebound, Julius Irving. Los Angeles trails by 17. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. And Chicago has possession. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Williamson outside. Out to Brunson. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Chicago leading by 17. Screen by Şengün. Banchero outside. Shot clock at 6. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Irving. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots. And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Request assistance on this case. I think we'll ask for still. Pretty sure it's that works. So, this doctor was doing right. So if we go to the clinic and find these guys that in this room.
Alexander. He's got 5.
Get there.
Los Angeles with another miss. Chicago leading by 20. It's intercepted. Unloads from 13. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Tatum. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Tatum's got his first basket. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Outside Hero. Shoots over Worthy. Offensive rebound. Lets the 3 fly. That one no good. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And so it's Chicago.
The basketball is always wet. Have a better chance of academic success. My living situation is stable. Surrounded by the people I love. I mean, not everything has to change. I mean, you're gonna watch SportsCenter alone every night. Who's gonna go with you to the car wash?
Cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so here is Chicago. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Here's Hero. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts. Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And Los Angeles calling timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Have you already boosted it?
Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Nice shot from the wing.
staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Outside, Hero. Hero can't get that one to fall. Here's Los Angeles now. A three from Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And they put it back. Outside, Hero. Tries again. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Now, here's ball. From the stripe. Out to Smith. Back to Abdul-Jabbar.
Why the
They get it back.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside, Hero. Chamberlain down low. Hero with it. Picked up by Thompson. Outside, Hero. Takes a three. Hero can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles trails by 21. Here's Smith. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside, Hero. Stolen by Thompson. Outside, Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And he's good on the three ball. Leonard's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Los Angeles.
We didn't lose him. He's actually being interrogated.
And a deep three from Hero. From past the arc. Hero can't get that one to fall. Inside, Thompson.
Wow.
Jason Tatum grabs the board. So at Chicago now, the biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Hero can't get that one to fall. Here's Los Angeles now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Abdul-Jabbar, nobody around. Drains it from 17 feet out. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Hero with it. The three sinks the triple. And Chicago leads by 19. Smith for three. Bulls from the top of the key. Chamberlain on the money.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Olney and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. We'll see you next time.
Patient.
So, I'm just gonna subpoena patient files tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
So, just gonna call it a night here.
Yeah, that's really a good idea. You should bring some time off. Go get some rest.
Hey, Riggs, you sound like you're out of breath. Are you running somewhere?
I'm
Are you running to Bailey?
losing. Patient's name.
What names?
Guys don't want to love. Probably doesn't want paper trail. Yeah, patience and paper trash. Step back. Got it. One name, Sarah Burns, pink. Before surgery, there's no after surgery, no address on that. Where do they send her her payments? Her prescription, post-op prescription payments, because they still. Okay, just send us the address.
But I gotta wait for this on it.
Trial was arrested before we could get what? Did he get you in the doctor, clinic? That's the one. Well, expose our entire operation. Now we're down to a blonde thing you face somewhere in LA. I'm the girl who starts shooting. I'm sorry. I can't help. No, say you can't. Why do you keep saying can't? You said it's okay. But we're the good guys. Patient information is protected by private law. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. There's a line and it starts off. Sir, Stanford. You not have to give information to LAPD. Or you have to give information to the NBA. Because I'm not here to bully the man. No. This is John. Southern John. Where's your back pain? I don't want it. Sarah Burns. Remember we met at the clinic.
No. I have a familiar face.
Hey guys, look. Sarah Burns with the familiar face. Hi, Sarah.
Hey, I thought that I'd be able to dream job.
Oh, the Russian drug.
No, I have no idea. Manifest for both loads. Well done. I tried to quit, and the warlock himself came to me. And I quit. I did the only thing that I could. So it's not even to lose.
All right, let's go.
Long beat. Wasting my time.
Okay. Hey, it's discrimination towards me. Look at it. She's like, I'm fine.
Yeah. I need to nail him down.
Next time, you're not mad at her. You're mad at me. There's a career.
No, this is nothing.
Sorry. When Dr. Harris found out that Sarah was hiding from the Russians, he started to extort her, threatened to expose her. So she put a stop to it with a syringe. Solved. All right here. Technically, I guess I brought her in. Great. Thanks. That's it. No. Good job. How was school? Detective, is there a problem here? Yes, Gina, there is. Let's talk about the real elephant. Ever since you arrived, you have had it in for me simply because I rejected your advance. Excuse me? My advance. You don't remember we were partners? For like a day. No, 2 days. 1 night. Let me refresh your memory. Steakhouse, MacArthur Park, 2003. It is raining was on the radio. Earth, Wind, and Fire September. Not quite loud enough. So we both reach for the volume. My hand gets there first. Yours doesn't retreat. No, your finger. That mind projection of said fingernail has grown into the outfit that exists today. We both know that.
Always stop talking. 2 minutes before you think you should stop talking.
You know, I'll go like that. And likes to get my desk. Show up the comments.
I almost didn't show up. And I refused to stay because I knew the best part of my life. Well, later. So I only had to go to college for 1 week. And it did not mean that's caution. Make it come to me.
Well,
A month. Yes. 2 months.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Here we go. So it's Los Angeles now. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Atlanta. 6 to shoot. The 3, Smith. The rebound by Atlanta.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Davis. Connects on the 17-footer. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too. Hit me, I'm open.
And here's Irving. And the shot's good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Davis a screen. Inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Rose. And it was still over the rim. first quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a rebound. Oh, he cranks it in. Right on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis played a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Now here's Irving. Right at the free throw line. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Solid job positioning and really good intensity and focus from Duncan that time to get to that second shot opportunity.
And 1:01 left to play in the first. Rose with it. Guarded by Smith. Pass to Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Davis has got 9 points.
We all know how Rose can score the ball, but sometimes I think we dismiss how good of a passer he is.
No rebound by Atlanta. Outside, Hill. .32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. They get it again. Allen outside. Pass to Rose. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And they're running. Finish by Irving.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Rose. And that concludes the first quarter play. It's Los Angeles up 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition. Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 4. Jokic the screen. To the middle. Jokic finishing through the D.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Worthy. Here's Castle. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the mid-range. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on that court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here's Castle, still without a bucket. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Jokic. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Worthy. quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Jordan misses.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Edwards. Another shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the basket by Castle.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
Bad screen. Chicken wing. That way.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Castle. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Jokic grabs the board. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. The fader. Easy money for Davis inside.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there. He eats good.
From deep, Jordan. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Atlanta trails by 3. To the inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Robertson. Over Castle. Robertson's shot is off. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Jordan with it. No made baskets yet. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
I think Jordan could do this all day long. I mean, the mid-range area is a very comfortable area for him.
Here's Robertson. Deflects the pass. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Now here's Robinson. Pass to Jordan. Here's Duncan. Back to Jordan. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And Atlanta with possession here. It's a 5-point game. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Back to Rose. And he dunks it down.
A flash of that athleticism yet again. It's clear Rose enjoys getting up and punching it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's the 3. It's not going to go for him.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jokic the screen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. About a minute played here in the second half. On the wing, Irving. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Rose. Ooh, stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And Los Angeles another 3.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Pass to Duncan. Jokic in the post. Rose outside. It's a 3 corner. Rose has got his second basket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Rose. 5 points in the game. Down low. Duncan. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Duncan is not
Timeout.
when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Pass to Granger. The rebound by Atlanta.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Boy, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go to the floater when the defense least expects it. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's Rose. Following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Duncan. And the layup is good off the glass. Duncan's gotten 4 this quarter.
Look at how comfortable Duncan is inside the paint. He knows those close-range angles like no other. He's special in that regard.
Hill with the steal. Now here's Jokic. For the tie. Jokic, the bump in the bucket.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And Atlanta with possession here. On the attack, Rose. Jokic in the post. Jokic muscles it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness to slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school, just throw it down on you.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game.
My man.
Irving, no good on the free throw. Here's Rose. He's got 5. There he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
It just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
From deep, Rose. Oh, it would have counted had it.
Everybody got the reason. Everybody got the way. We just catching and releasing. It gets into your body. It flows right through your blood. We keep it at each other.
What's going on, bro?
But it is offline. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Damn, she really robbed us, man.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
To the middle. Here's Robertson. Pass to Duncan. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Robinson. Inside. Here's Castle. Jordan with it. Tracks up a 3. The offensive rebound. They shoot again. Oh, deflected.
Timeout, timeout.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Start it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Davis. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Pass the ball. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Ball's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Davis a screen. The shake. Allen outside. Second shot opportunity.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
3 on the clock. Here's Robertson. They had a number of cracks at him. Just came away empty-handed. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Thompson. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Atlanta trails by 5. Davis down low. Blocked. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Leonard. Here's Thompson. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Atlanta trails by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Here's Duncan. And that time also a missed shot. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and turn it over.
And Atlanta with possession here. They have yet to score here in 4th. Here's Davis. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. There's 25 seconds left to the 4th quarter of this one. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will, able to find points in just about any situation.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
I'm telling you, Brandon, I think it would be interesting.
Leonard with the ball.
GG's.
It's not what it's not that they're just
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they start to get into a groove, you You never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
Shay? You mean like Shay Shay?
She was lucky she went away with barely a scratch. Forensics, airbag deployment, and the guy's pants indicate they were fooling around with the person.
So it's like a Shea Stadium.
Barely a scratch. Forensics, airbag deployment, and the guy's pants indicate they were fooling around. Shay was the target.
Shay? You mean like Shay Shay?
She was lucky she went away with barely a scratch. Forensics, airbag deployment, and the guy's pants indicate they were fooling around with the person.
So it's like a Shea Stadium. Shea Costa. To that song, Broken Window.
Shattered glass.
Yeah, and she had the other hit song. Active shooter. Okay, so honest misunderstanding, but awesome response time. Who the hell are you? Detective Bowman. I transferred this morning. Name of Shay Son. Honest misunderstanding, but awesome response time. Who the hell are you? Detective Bowman. I transferred this morning. Yeah, I've got Minister on and with me. Why? It makes people happy. It's like my thing, first day of the game. You would assume. No. Why did the deputy chief leave? No clue. Ed said you can learn from the best. You guys really are doing this?
This is a great idea.
Excuse me.
This guy?
Sue.
That's new.
I wasn't able to finish brunch, so we can afford lunch. I did. Keep up the good work, Slim.
Darn.
I know your face from somewhere. So,
come to me.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports.
Here we go.
So it's Los Angeles now. Exum up top. Shoots over wall. No good. A bit long that time. He takes it. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Exum. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Outside Reeves. Tries the spin move. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Clayton. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And you watch Donovan Clingan. He really benefited from that extra year in college for him.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, B.A. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
Now Los Angeles with it. Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. And here's Brunson. George outside. Up top, Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. It's deflected.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Thompson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Duncan. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And here comes the break. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And he lobs it up. Holmgren with the block. They get it back. And Brunson gets it to go.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Holmgren. It's rebounded by George.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, B.A., he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
Here's Worthy. Back to Exum. The rebound by Duncan. George outside. Shot on the wing. Outside Brunson. Over Thompson. And it's Brunson missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And here's George. They'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a three-point game.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Here's Klingon. The 15-footer is good. Klingon's gotten his second bucket.
And this is about as far out as Klingon will shoot it for now. But I expect he'll work on his range over time.
Here's Durant. The basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Here's Thompson. And again. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
To the paint. pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for Los Angeles. Holmgren. Here's Klingon. Tries again. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story. And there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough. This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Now here's Brunson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Timeout. And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Wade. Pass to Malone. Back to Wade. Wide open. Second chance effort. All alone. And he gets that one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Los Angeles up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast breaks.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Miami trails. Here's Wade. Pass to Mitchell. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Here's Wade. Shot clock at 6. Puts the move on. And the layup is good.
Are you surprised that Dwayne Wade is going to score that far in the paint? I'm not.
Here's Stojakovic. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
They set a pick. And he's going for the lob. Pulls up, high post. Rebound Miami. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
As soon as Wade looks up and sees his teammate all alone, simple pass, throws it ahead, uncontested jet.
Here's Duncan. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Duncan's got his first points of the game.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Here's Wade. Outside Mitchell. They swipe it. Here's Black.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Wade. Gasol grabs the board. .144 left to the second period. That's to Duncan. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Picked his pocket. It's stolen away. And he lobs it up top. It's intercepted. Here's Stojakovic. A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. Gasol. And he buries his first look.
You're always going to get effort from Gasol. Fantastic at staying after second chance scoring opportunities.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's George. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
Here's Stojakovic. Robinson with the block. Here's Brunson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Now that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Here's Gasol. Rebound Miami. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Ooh, it's stolen. Here's Duncan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Tim Duncan knows a thing or two and how to draw fouls right there, doing some damage. The big fundamentals, still getting it done.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Get there, get there.
Outside Brunson. Some solid defense from Gasol. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. Back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. That'll be a 5-second call. George outside. Screen by Robinson. And there's the lob. George feels it out of it. He buries it from 3. George has got 5 now.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you with a versatile scorer.
Exum outside. Pass to Worthy. 5 to shoot. Over Brunson. Exum gets the bucket. Exum's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Left side Durant. Back to Brunson. From outside the arc. And Clingan pulls it down.
Lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And you watch Donovan Clingan. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Duncan. Back to George. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Exum outside. Here's Holmgren. Boom, drains the 19-footer. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Elbow shot on the way. Stojakovic no good. So it's Miami now. It's George on the drive. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Miami trails by 6. George for 3. George with another miss. Deflected. And that one goes out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Last touch by Brunson.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Now here's Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Holmgren's got 6.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's George. 7 points in the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Stojakovic. Elbow shot. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Stojakovic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Here's Roy. No points yet. The kick out to Brunson. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Los Angeles leading by 10. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Exum attacking. Great D that time from Porter. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Wade. Got it up. And so it's...
Finish.
Good session.
I remember. Lawrence used to reach out and Parsons Brisbane. It's so low. This point in the season. I mean, this point in the game, period, not even season. Okay. Are you kidding me? Bro. Like, I was so close. I would have won that. Like, literally, bro. Yeah, he's going back. He's going this one. I don't want it. He was cool here, but then I got Shay. Got this onto here. I actually switched that around. So close.
I have to go, Mom. I have a case run.
Of course. Get the one card I want out of this first. Yeah. Oh. Close.
I don't know. Is that a joke? Nothing looks tampered with. I didn't see anything wrong. Everything looked normal. It's probably a prank. People do stupid crap like this sometimes. Just have to stick together. What? What is it? It's a bomb. A real one. So why does it matter if it's only the pressure inside the plane? Because the altitude inside the cabin can never be higher than the plane itself. So when we go lower than 2,000 feet to land, the pressure inside the cabin will too. Flying the cabin.
Well, things definitely working on that. Hello?
Guess you found it, huh? Indian's armed, so don't hang up on me.
Jesse, we have a patient on board.
If you fly below 2,000 feet, the bomb will explode. If you contact the police, it will explode. If I do not receive $5,152,014 in the next 3 hours, it will explode. How are we supposed to do that? We can't land. But Skymen are heroes, aren't they? Documentary stars saving lives on TV. They'll figure it out.
That's wild, though.
If we have to.
How the hell did we even get in here?
Can't worry about that.
What if he's monitoring the radio?
We have to assume he is. We'll use 922 sat phone. If you need to divert, we'll go north over empty bush till no one else gets through. What does he mean so no one else gets through? Oh, God. In case we explode. I can't do this. I can't be on this plane right now.
Hey, Guillermo, I need you to calm down. Hey, look at me. You see me? And you see the pilots up there? Yeah? You see how calm we are? Okay, I need you to remain calm too, alright? Okay, this chimichurri sauce, how many chilies do you put in it?
I like two. I make it for my family. It's for my family. I don't think he's wrong.
Caesar? We have a problem.
Grounded secret full inspection of all aircraft. Pending aviation authorities investigation. What the hell, Weezer? You don't want to go ahead and spend my license too before they get here. Sharky, can you give us a minute? DJ, I need you to grab Chopper by the collar and drag. Got it, Cap. Sorry, Chops. Right this way, gentlemen. Just a few more steps. All right, easy. All right. Are we alone? Firm, Cap. Good. We have bigger problems than aviation authority. I had 922 Texas to me before they left service range. I grounded it so I could search the plane to see if any undisputed charges were something to do with me. Healing, patient, no back-to-backs. Swap six is supposed to move beyond 922 with a higher. This guy, he has been very specific. No cops. So we gotta keep this quiet off the radio. Need to know only. Saturday pivot. We would have to sell all of our planes, and we cannot do that in 3 hours. Corporate's on it. But we need to bring our team home, and I need you.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin
That wasn't the painful part?
Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline.
Okay.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Duncan outside. And the free ball is good.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
Right, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Ayton missed green. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Dang. Shot clock at 5. Here's the three. And again, Columbus with the triple.
Yeah, you got to run Dang off that three-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple. Thanks to that
Call the pick, you're telling your teammate to come towards you.
Thompson outside. Karolinko with it. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And Karolinko's teammates want him shooting these shots because he's extremely effective from the mid-range.
Pass to Dang.
I had that earlier in the night. The crazy part was the off-baller I faced had Invincible Paul George, and then he had, I feel like he might have had another Invincible, and then he definitely had at least 200 or 300. I don't know. I mean, it depends. If the person had 75 wins, then yeah, or up there. Yeah, the person, I can't remember what tier he was, but I just remember seeing his amount of wins, and I was just like, what the fuck? Which I don't mind. I'm like, if you got a crack team and you play defense, like, much respect, but all he did was off-ball the whole game, and I'm like, bro, you have all these great defending cards.
Thompson outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Columbus. Pass to Ayton.
So discussing what the fuck is going on with my computer? Wait, who do you have? That was all day. I heard he's actually solid. I had a friend who was telling me to get him. I have a friend who has Matumba, and he has like Ben Simmons too. Yeah, because he was telling me to replace Danny Granger and get him, but I'm like, I like Danny Granger.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Yeah, I love Danny. He's not a bad card. If you were, I think sometimes with people and their issues with cards is they either try and do the cheesiest things and then off ball with them. And he doesn't have the best defensive ability nor tendency shit. Yeah, defensive abilities nor tendencies. So it's like if you're not using him yourself, then yeah, he's gonna fuck up a lot on defense. That might be people's issue. I'm not sure. He's a solid card.
Thompson way outside, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. 1 quarter in the books.
I just started the beginning of the second quarter.
Leads by 1 in the second quarter.
Did he really die?
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what stands out to you from Columbus so far in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Yeah, I've been playing through the seasons. I just try and hit 60 wins each season.
Now, here's ball.
But I mean, which I have done, but I haven't gotten up to 100 wins since like season 5. I think season 5 was like, oh wait, no, we're at 7. So yeah, it was season 4 or 5 that I got up to 100 wins.
And stolen by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Get there. Here's Castle. Out to Smith. Over Giannis. Rebound by Columbus.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Robinson. And a fine roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Robinson's got the lead up to 5 now for Columbus. And here's Stojakovic. Still yet to score. Stolen by Robinson. There's Ball with the 3. Danny Granger pulls it in. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. The 11-footer, he squares up and sinks it.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Pass to Giannis. On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by Stojakovic. Now Gasol. Granger outside. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Gasol does not hesitate to throw his weight around, and as a result, he turns garbage into points.
Some players, it's because it's like that new Willis Reed card. He's solid, but his crash tendency, I think, only says 6. So it's like even if he's good, it's cards. It depends on the card's crash tendency. I was looking at I just got Willis Reed like 30 minutes ago, and or so, maybe an hour, and it said for his crash tendency it's only a 6. So like for some cards, even if they have good rebounding, it really depends on how much they're crashing. So that's why you see some people manually make sure that you crash.
Takes a 3. Robinson pulls it in. Columbus leading by 3. Thompson right side.
Oh yeah, that's what I pay attention to before I get cards. That's why I like King Diamond, Glenn Rice. I didn't mind getting him because damn it, when it was that event, because he his defensive contest and blocking shot is actually damn it, is actually pretty high.
Here's Gasol. And the rejection by Giannis. Inside.
And it's just because then for some cards, it's like their defensive tendency. Like for that card, he's solid if you're using him because his defensive tendency is only 80. So you really got to like be on your shit if you're trying to use him to defend.
Now here is Stojakovic. Granger
The
right
fuck?
side.
Why? Why was that the pass? I didn't want to pass.
Top of the key jumper, no good. close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Columbus out in front. They're up by 5. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action.
Yeah, I normally just technically pass around and shoot. I try and just score at all 3 levels and chill for the most part. I watch my shows while I play or movies.
Here's Castle. Scoreless thus far. Pulls it from the elbow. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Castle's got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for Los Angeles. Outside ball. Shoots the 3. Traps in the tray. Bulls got the lead up to 6 now for Columbus.
Playing Lonzo off ball, pun intended, and he knocks it down.
Shots good by Stojakovic.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Oh yeah, I normally play on real player percentage. I tried high risk, and that shit was about to make me quit playing 2K. I don't mind it as much for, you know, playing people that on ball, but there are so many off ballers. So if you're trying to shoot high risk against. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't. Just like if I'm playing someone that's going to defend me, I'm like, I can kind of get a shot, I can kind of get an open look. But if you're playing against an off baller, bro, and especially the switching off ballers, that's just almost impossible. Especially once you move up in tiers. Yeah, what am I? I'm like tier 5 or 4 right now. So it's like as I move up in tiers, like I remember in tier 1, like if you were to, because getting shots even, damn it, what are they doing? Getting shots even for scheme isn't that bad. Getting shots even if you're playing, well, yeah, any mode, high risk, fucking low risk, it's fucking hell. Because then I've faced some sweats that literally are off-balling, or if they're not off-balling, they're on-balling you, but they're trying to constantly get the fucking ball, and then and then full court pressing, my goodness.
Columbus leading by 7. There's a screen by Robinson. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Where are people going? It's about to be a really weird.
Cunningham outside. Dang up top. Back to Cunningham. And it's blocked by Karolinko.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
Defensively, he's not there at this point.
Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Columbus. On the wing Dang. On the wing Dang.
What the?
Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Dang's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working.
It just steals. Damn it, why is he moving so much? Would have just shot it normal. Fuck all these leaners. That's why I missed before. Not really miss. This is the one thing I prefer about PS4. PS4 doesn't shoot a leaner every single time you're trying to shoot a fucking midi. It's like the dumbest shit. Hell, not even just midis, like 3-pointers. Because I normally play PS4 and it doesn't have all these stupid ass animations. It has stupid animations somewhat, but it doesn't move you and lean you and have you like move into another player, because it's like it has you shoot a normal fucking jumper where you're not leaning every time, which gives you more actual room instead of like being like a foot from the player and shit. Oh wait, are these? Oh shit, this is not the lineup. That's right. Fuck, this is that lineup. Streams. He's not supposed to be here. You said what? I normally play every day. That's the way I move up because I don't like really do a lot of the I normally chill and shit. So like when I'm playing, like right now I'm just chilling. I paused my show for I forget whatever reason. Oh, some shit happened and people started crying or kissing, so I was trying to take a break and refocus. But yeah, normally I just play because I'll just be chilling and shit. And if I don't play every day, then I won't get 60 wins unless I'm trying my ass off. And I normally like to just chill while I play.
Here's Castle.
I mean, there's plenty of time. It's still 30 days left. I just normally get there early. So like when I got to 100 wins, it's also because I wasn't playing as much. But when I got to that, when I got to that 100 wins, I was on sports. I was about to say. When I got to 100 wins, it was like literally like an hour, a couple hours before the new season. As soon as I got to 100 wins, I was like, fuck it, because I'm like instead of 99, I'm like I might as well get here to 100. And I would have done it faster because I actually wanted to go higher, but it was just like kept getting a bunch of dickhead players. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. And I was just done when I finally got there. It was like I'm going to sleep. No one can get me. Oh, that's fine. So I forgot I have a long sleeve shirt on.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break,
but yeah, no, I play because then I also started streaming, so I
He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around.
Excuse me, on YouTube. I have Twitch, but I think it actually is connected to PS4, but I just haven't done it because I'll just like do this screen recording and send my video in when I'm on PS4. It's the same as my handle on it. Yeah, except instead of 16, it's 13. Because my friend kept telling me, he was like, the amount I game anyway, because I normally will be on 2K at least a couple hours. And like tonight, since my ex and she and I were on Call of Duty earlier, so I'm probably not going to get back on before I go to sleep. But my, and then, what is going on? I'll just not in it all. Oh, that's right, I could have just done that other shit. But yeah, my bro was just telling me because of how much I game. Because it's like some nights, like tonight I probably won't, because I'm going to try and make sure to get sleep and get up at a decent hour. What is, oh, that's right. I need oh no, I just need them out just because because certain lineups I do put together, and this is something I recently did since I'm like, I have 3 great point guards, but it gets confusing sometimes. I mean, especially with other lineups. Like this is actually my main lineup, but I've been using other ones. Like I've been using this one that's mostly people that can run And then I have one where it's all my original owner cards, which my game before this, I think I won, but then I wanted to switch up because I was like, I have like, just enough for this game and one more for my XP token. So I was like, I might as well. Oh, there we go. For this one and my next one, like left on my XP token. So I was like, I might as well use the main lineup. But I also, but the thing is, I just added Pega to this because I have him in the original owner and he was playing really solid. So I was like, you know what? I was like, I'll try him out in this lineup. Because darn it, I was like, I don't need David Robinson if in this lineup if I just have Josh Smith playing the four. I think I did. Oh yeah, I just have Josh Smith playing the four. But yeah, like if I had been on, like if I had just been playing 2K earlier, probably would have done something like played 2K like 8 to 12 or sooner, depending on how what is it called? Depending on like 8 to 12 or like 8 to 2. I mean, maybe even 8 to 10, or less, depending on how the night was going and if I was playing a bunch of off ballers or not. And then it would be like some COD for about an hour or two. And then normally I'll just chill and watch anime until I'm ready to go to sleep. But other times I might do something like, because currently I'm at my bro, so I'm on his, so I'm on his PS5. But, oh shit. I'm at my bro, so I'm on his PS5. And so I can play Tekken 8 here, because I have Tekken 8. I got it. I got a bunch of games even though I don't have a PS5 because of the sale. Like, I haven't played the Avatar game yet. I have the Spider-Man 2 game. So it's like a lot of stuff I have that is solely PS5. And, but Tekken 8 was the one I really wanted to play most, because Tekken is my favorite fighting game. So whenever I'm here, like, sometimes I will actually be on Tekken for like at least a couple hours after playing like 2K and COD. So it's like, since I game so much, it's like I might as well like upload the videos of all my gaming. Oh, and then there's also stuff like Fallen Order, but I haven't played that one in a minute. And then if I play this racing game called Horizon Turbo Chase, like whatever I play, I'll put up. So I'll put like Horizon Turbo Chase up. I'll put, I have videos of, I think, tennis up. I don't think I would have one of the Tony Hawk games up, but I only really like to play that one online, and I can never find anyone online. So I haven't played that in a while, but I'll do stuff like tennis or shoot, I forget what else. There's other stuff too that I play. But yeah, GG's though.
And so it's Columbus taking care of business in this
Thank
one.
you too.
This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Keller, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us.
I want to pull this thing
We'll
up.
see you next time.
Dragon Ball. I'm about to take the top as well. Why did I spell that? See. I did horrible. Oh, it's okay. What about shot traffic? I think. Oh, these probably too much bad too. Oh, I shot horrible. What the fuck was I doing? God. Yeah, probably like a lot of bad shoes. Oh yeah, there's probably a lot of bad shoes. That's what it looks like. Is this area? Oh, right at the top of the free throw line. I should do some shots for that. I don't listen to that.
It's up there. That's my choice. Exactly. Pissed. Everyone there. It was safe over here. Carson has to get the job done at all costs. So I recommended that he go for a captain in a lot of places. Later, he got pressured to
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter.
Here we go.
So it's Los Angeles now. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked loose. The rebound by Hibbert. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ewing. Just 5 to shoot. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's our test. Yep, that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter.
Oh, that's right. That's what you said.
Gravity to this game.
Now here's Thompson. Rebounded by Green.
Rebounded.
Outside Mitchell. Fires for 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. On the wing, Thompson. .151 left to play in the first. They now take the lead.
And you got to defend defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And that one's good. Green.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Thompson with it. A minute 15 left in the first. 5 on the clock. Top of the key. Offensive rebound. Here's Kirilenko. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific shot.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Ewing. Shoots from the elbow. No luck on that one.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
A nice shot by Duncan.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's our test. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
Well, a good close contest. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Now here's Mitchell. He's scoreless. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a three-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson have done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 4-point game. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Here's Stojakovic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's our test. He's got 5. Can't get it to drop.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Takes a 3. And they recover it. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles trails by 4. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Castle. No points so far. Basket counts.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points, closer in to the hoop.
Pass to Green. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it from the top of the key. A nice shot by Artest. Artest got 7.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
For New Orleans. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Stojakovic. Slammed it home, and the foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Justice Winslow.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Frazier. Pulls up on the wing. Gasol grabs the board. Here's Castle. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Just 5 on the clock. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And Los Angeles leads by 1.
And good to see Castle capitalizing from the mid-range. He knows he needs to keep hitting these shots.
Here's Winslow. That three's off the mark. Here's Granger. No points yet. Got a piece of it. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Robertson. Pass to Davis. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Gasol. Shot from 16. And that one's good.
I love the face-up game of Marc Gasol. Such a good shooter.
Down low. Here's Harrison. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Stojakovic. 5 points in the game. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Will go for a different look here.
impressive length to bother players. What a solid role player this guy has become.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Here's Frazier. No made baskets yet. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. Takes one from 10 feet. And that's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And Doris, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Robertson can't get it to go. Pass to Duncan. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Davis with it, guarded by Smith.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Davis. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got his first points in this one. And there's 1:38 left in the third.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Castle. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Let's go with 3. The rebound by Robertson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one drops for him. And it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
Well, Andre Robertson, a little separation on the interior. That's pretty.
Here's Castle. Davis with a rebound. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Castle. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Castle's got 6. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Robertson on the take. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, the defense knows. Try to make Andre Robertson earn it from the free throw line. Smart play by the defense.
It's good for the strike.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kirilenko. There's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
And so it's New Orleans.
South up here, poking around looking for problems when I can zip my rant. Just like, oh, listen, I hate you guys this baseball. I get a couple days off next week, and it's just I go to tournament right now. We make sure that Chopper doesn't.
With a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Los Angeles trails by 6. And from about 19, it's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Frazier. Pass to Davis. Nifty move. Shot clock at 6.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Timeout, timeout. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Start it. I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
For New Orleans. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team.
Timeout,
He
timeout.
told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Some changes for Los Angeles. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Here's our test. Fires it from 18. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback. And New Orleans leads by 8.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Releases. Artest can't get it to go. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's ball to 3. Mitchell grabs a miss.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Left side, Green. Deflects the pass. Here's our test. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Los Angeles trails by 8. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so Ball nails both of them.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Test. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. It's an even 3-on-3 break. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And here's Holmgren. Holmgren running free in the open floor.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Here's Ewing. Crafty Lefty move. And the layup is good. Ewing's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
He's got a ball. Leonard outside. Back to Thompson. Lets it fly. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Here's our test. Doesn't go that time. So it's Los Angeles now.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
They get it again. Out to Leonard. And he misses his first shot. Here's Ewing. Tries it from 19. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed.
I would. Weezer's always been there for me. Not be there for him when he makes his vision. Okay, and if it doesn't, it's not just the physical, Hammy. I heard another pilot say that he won't be able to do his job. I mean, you're so young, you really want to take care of this thing for months, for years, or longer. She's joking. Oh my gosh. Whatever you think.
Brandy, is she okay? What happened? She fell in.
She's choking on something.
I thought she was just mad. I didn't know she was in trouble.
Stopping her airway. I need a light. It's stuck in her trachea. I need something to pull it out. Hold the light this way, Casey. Grab the barbecue tongs. Okay. We're gonna help you with the jaw thrust. Just hold your hands like this. Don't let it fall back. Keep the light there so I can see.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Outside, Jordan. Out to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound to the left side lane. Dunk by Porzingis.
Big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Smith outside. From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the three.
Here's Duncan. Top of the key. Larry Bird grabs the miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Bull. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
For somebody like Bull to easily knock down threes, that's like having a cheat code.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
From deep, Jordan.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And Duncan throws it down hard.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
1:46 left here in the opening quarter. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
They get it back. Outside, Porzingis takes a three. To the right wing. On the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Porzingis has got 7 points.
The outside shooting of Porzingis. I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proves they're trustworthy.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Here's Cole. Off target at the rim. Pass to Granger. 17-foot shot on the way. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's Jordan. Granger covering. Back to Bol. Dunk by Bol.
Does he even have to jump? Bol is a long guy.
Los Angeles trails by 9. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yes, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent. Doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Pass to Smith. Now Stojakovic. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Stojakovic has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. And Billy Donovan decides to call.
What are you talking about?
He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
You do realize that a lot of us face off-ballers, and if you're facing an off-baller on high risk, it's almost impossible to shoot. It's one thing when you're facing someone on-balling. Yeah, I wouldn't mind high risk, but the majority of my games are against off-ballers. I faced someone earlier that had a... No, I mean, I literally faced someone earlier with the team better than yours, and they couldn't, and all they did was off-ball. I could barely shoot even then. You have to literally try hard as hell if you're facing a cracked-ass lineup that's off-balling. Also, I don't really try at this game. I'm just kind of playing. So, I don't really trip about how I shoot.
Here's Barrett. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Did they let this nigga fly the plane? Oh no, he's not supposed to be flying the plane. I'm like, what the fuck is this thing on the plane?
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Castle. He has yet to score. Comes up empty down low. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
The size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Los Angeles trails by 13. Stolen by Duncan. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Barrett. That 3 off the mark.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
That bucket in no time at all. Karolinko's got his first basket.
And Karolinko's teammates want him shooting these shots because he's extremely effective from the mid-range.
Now Duncan is looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. Fast break, here we go. Hustle misses. Los Angeles leading by 11. 1:19 left to play here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar off with the layup.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Duncan with the block.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
George with no one around. They get it back. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Diakovic. Out to the right wing. 4 on the shot clock. And the basket by Castle.
Castle has some of the best body control you'll see in this rookie class.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander buries it from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And we finished one half of basketball. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jump by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And here's Jordan outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has.
So your point is kind of mute. You have nothing but hundreds and picks within.
Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
That's more so fast than ain't going much. Role player percentage. Y'all call it nervous. But even when I was on high risk, I wasn't calling picks. We have Josh Smith having trouble with Shy. That's crazy. Josh wasn't such a great player.
And so Bird will bring it up for Los Angeles. Bull, that's good.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide open team.
But you get open easier that way too.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Fades away. Tim Duncan grabs.
They play the most unrealistic way of each time shooting an extra basketball shot.
And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And the basket is good. Bulls got 4 this quarter.
Few players are as tall as Bull, I think, which makes him a legitimate threat to score inside almost at will.
How much help do you need to play defense, bro? All these track cards, hundreds. I never need to pick or help defensively with my Tim Duncan. That's the only 100 I have besides Worthy. You really can't get open without a pick. That's crazy. And he used the right stick. Shit, how did the tree fall on this man? That's crazy. Yeah.
Jordan with the ball. Guarded now by
That's
Duncan.
what there.
And that one, good. And that's 11 points for Bull.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, here's Holmgren. Scoreless thus far. And they go to the intentional foul.
Timeout, timeout.
Not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain fade.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the
I
situation.
don't care. I'm not taking this seriously because it's a video game. I'm watching TV as I play this game. Yeah, I got to 100 wins while watching TV while playing this game. And Tier 1. It's not that serious. Not currently, I'm saying I did. The season I got to 100 wins, I also got to Tier 1. What? Because why would I be playing generic? They don't play that. Every team doesn't play that way for basketball. I come up from being a Lakers fan. Kobe didn't win needing to 5 out.
He stays with it, which is bad news for the opponent.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he stays with it. Pass to Duncan. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Ball has been the...
I'm not really trying. My shooting, if I actually locked in, would be better. I try harder when people off ball. I relax more when I'm playing against on-ballers because you don't have to sweat hard as shit. And even when I play off-ballers, sometimes I just chill and relax. But your team is also much better than mine. So you have like...
Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Oh no, I don't actually. I didn't go for SGA. I got SGA from level 25. I didn't plan on getting him. I really want Oscar more than SGA, but since he's an untellable, I'll probably keep him. Oh, I did. I got James Worthy from the locker code.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the
I'm
doubt
sorry
to
to
the
hear that.
offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And Los Angeles calling timeout.
Timeout.
About Patrick, I heard a lot of people don't like that Patrick card. Yeah, see, I wouldn't trip for him because I'm like I have. Aside from who I'm currently using, I also have Dark Matter David Robinson. I also have Willis Reed, who I haven't really tried much yet. I have to adjust to his card a little more. I really just want that Larry you had. Pink Diamond Larry is still my favorite card. Well, I want him and you said what? Oh yeah, no, I want Larry because I loved his Pink Diamond, and then I loved I need them to drop a new McHale soon because Kevin McHale is my favorite card in the game, but I can't use his card anymore because he's way too slow.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
That's crazy.
And here's Gilgeous Alexander outside.
That's lucky.
Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8
I
in the
heard
game.
someone talking about a bunch of people getting Yao Ming, and I was saying I would have loved to have Yao Ming.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out.
And I don't even trip to have Yao Ming to cheese. I just want Yao Ming for when I face people running 100 Yao. And this will win me. I don't really trip to have. I probably wouldn't even play Yao like that.
Gilgeous Alexander surveying the
Yao is one of those cards that even when I get him,
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. For
shit.
3. That shot no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down
Motherfuckers
quickly
really
when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Leonard, no luck.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 17. Count the basket. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, he's such a good guy. He's such a good guy.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. And a dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, I've been tripped for tier 1. I've really just been playing tier 4.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth.
I mean, I'll get back to tier 2 like I did last season. I wasn't tripping to go back to tier 1. Because on tier 1, I was facing people that were in the top 30 of the leaderboards. And I was just not trying to play them niggas.
And here is Gilgeous Alexander. The 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Los Angeles now.
I mean, SGA doesn't make that shot. Like, he'll make those shots, but he doesn't make them as much as you shoot them. At least not every single game. Like, he can make them sometimes, but a lot of his shots mostly are from the mid-range.
Down the 3 ball.
No, that's where the game gets a little unrealistic. The GPs.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the
Have you been having trouble with bears out here the same way they're having in the parks?
They're always around, but it's been bad this year. It was late spring, they came out of hibernation hungry with nothing to eat. They've been getting wolves.
See, I don't shoot 3. That's not bad. He had 7 more threes than me. Only one with 13.
If you make enough noise, first thing is what?
We can't stay out here. Smoke inside, find somewhere sheltered. We'll move you onto the skid. The range is safe and isn't far. We can hold there. There's gotta be a radio we can call for help.
Oh my gosh, every time, bro. Iron, like, go to sleep, bro.
Maybe we can use Bennett to go after the blind instead of us. I'll make a neutral alert to follow away from the ranger station.
Bro, like, how, bro? Like, they want, like, niggas need to sleep, bro. It's just hard to get him. If anything, I really want to go for my time down, but. Yeah, okay. So, I'll just go for Mark. I think I'll sign off. Not bad. Not bad. What am I at? I think I mean, I'll be a tier 4 by the end of the week. It's not bad. I would rather switch this around. Hey, these aren't bad. These aren't. Bench is a fucking starting lineup. As we move up, not bad, not bad. I was like, I knew this shit was getting deep, bro. Oh, let it out. It's okay, Crystal. It's okay. That bear got the fuck. Number 13 finding out. I don't want to play now. I'm not sure.